What's going on, everybody? Welcome to another edition of Vintage Breaks. I'm your boy, your hostess with the mostest, S10. What's going on, guys? How are we doing today, fellas, guys and gals? Hope we're all doing great. It is a wonderful Thursday here at VB. We've got a ton of awesome bonuses ready to go. We've got some awesome product. What's going on, Bob? What's up, Nikela? What's going on, Joe? What's up, Joe? How are you, brother? Welcome back. Guys, we've got a lot of fun stuff running today that we're going to run through. What's going on, Bob? How are you, brother? All right, so we're gonna run through some stuff that started on the afternoon show that's still running. So first we had a 30 of 50 winner take all for this 1964 Topps Giant Roberto Clemente, guys. This bad boy had to fill by 5, but we cut the show off at 2:30. We did a podcast, so I'm gonna extend this bad boy till we're gonna call it 6 o'clock. We're gonna extend this bad boy to 6 o'clock. This is a 30 of 50 that has to close by 6. We already have 9 entries in it, guys. We already have 9 entries in it, so we only have 21 to go. And I'll give you a nice close-up. This is a gorgeous Clemente, guys. Again, this is a 64 Topps Giants Clemente, guys. Check this out. Gorgeous Clemente. Feeling great? Glad to hear it, Joe. Glad to hear it, brother. It's in great shape, guys. Great condition. Centering looks really nice, too. This is a perfect card, man. So 30 at 50, 9 entries already down. We got 21 to go. Has to close by 6 p.m., guys. Every 50 bucks you spend is 1 entry. Okay. Next up, this one is running all day, guys. This one is running all day, okay? I can't, come on. Just, it's fine. We'll lean on the box for now. This one is running all day, guys. Every day is a blessing. First day of a new month. It's Make Money May. Make Money May. Okay, hell yeah, Joe. Love it. Love the energy, brother. We have a 10 at 250. Has to close by the end of the show. We already have 1 entry down, so 9 to go, guys. This is everybody gets a 68. We got Rod Carew on top. Bob Gibson. We got Brooks Robinson. Ron Santo. Tony Perez. Bill Mazeroski, Phil Necro. We got Joe Morgan, All-Star. Hoyt Wilhelm, and we got RBI leaders with Yaz, Killebrew, and Robinson. This is our 10 at 250, guys. Every 250 you spend gets you an entry, and you have guaranteed prizes in this. So if you're in this, you're getting one of those bad boys. There's 10 cards there. 9 spots to go on that. All right. Next up, we have inside of our $1,000 briefcases today, guys. We have an incredible prize. This is a 67 Topps baseball starter set, 250 plus cards, guys, with highlights like Ernie Banks, Steve Carlton, Roger Maris, Whitey Ford, Joe Morgan, Jim Hunter, Orlando Cepeda, Tony Oliva, Lou Aparicio, Boog Powell. We got American League batting leaders Frank Robinson, Tony Oliva, K-Line. And you've got American League home run leaders with Frank Robinson, Harmon Killebrew, Boog Powell. And, of course, we got Twin Terrors with Bob Allison, but more importantly, Harmon Killebrew. Those are the highlights, guys. This is an incredible starter set. Again, over 250 cards. There are more highlights, but these are the major highlights. We do have more 25 Topps Chrome Black baseball, guys. This is a hot product, and I can't wait to rip more of it. If we get 50 live viewers today, guys, at any point, we just need to hold it for a minute or two while I do the giveaway. I'm going to give away $100 cash live. So once we get the winner can choose either a gift card or Venmo, Zelle. We'll figure it out. PayPal. Yeah, $100 cash for free. We just got to hit 50 live viewers. We have a 20 at 50 from the afternoon, guys. 20 at 50 from the afternoon. Only need 6 more spots for a briefcase. Let's get it going. Steven G is hanging out with me today. What's up, Steven G? How we doing, brother? How are we doing, my friend? All right. All right. Hard for an old man like me to read. The white on white was blocking out my bottom text. Well, we just went live, Steven, so you have the only entry in it right now. All right, my friends, let's get ripping, baby. Tommy O's in the house. What's up, Tommy O? How are ya? Let me change the 30 at 50. We're extending that till 6. Na na na. Bum bum bum. Na 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 na. Guys, 81 Topps Football. 81 Topps Football is entry in most of the bonuses. You're in the 30 at 50. That's 2 entries in the 30 at 50. It's 2 entries in the briefcase. You get 2 of these. You're also in on the 10 at 250. That will be a very fun rip. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. I'd love to crack some 75 football. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I'll bet. Bum, 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 bum. It can be any 81. Solo, Steven. Yes, this is a part of the highlights. This is part of the highlights for in the $1,000 briefcases. Yes. Bum 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 bum. Na 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 na. What's your number, Tomio? Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Yesterday was you know, not a lot of people were in that giveaway. So you had 2 entries, you had good odds. You had good odds. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. All right, my friends, let's get cracking on this. 75 Topps football solo, guys. Let's crack that bad boy. We also have Topps Chrome Black. This is a beautiful product right here. 13 cards, guys. More cards, more fun. 1 encased card. 2 packs of 6. Each pack should have a numbered card in there. We could pull something really fierce. Bum 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 na na. Bum 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 na na. Let's go, Joe. Let's go, brother. Bum 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 bum. You made my heart break. All right. Heartbreak. All right. Let's get it, brother. Sure, Steven. All right. All right. Joe, good luck, brother. Let's pull a epic encased auto for you. Who are you looking for, Joe? Who's your top chase? I'm hoping we'll pull a nice Roki Sasaki. Anything special. All right. Yoshi Yamamoto. Jackson Holiday. Zerby Matthews out of 99. Matt Olson. Mike Trout. We got Cody Bellinger. Joe, your dip got you 5 entries in the 30 at 50 for the Clemente. And you're in on the 10 at 250, Joe. We got Marte. Garcia. Norby out of 150. Bo Bichette. We got Clace. Cole Riggins. All right. Out of 50, this looks cool. This looks different. Wow, Joe. Ronald Acuna Jr. auto. Out of 50. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Ronald Acuna Jr. auto. Out of 50. Dude. Ivory auto. That is sick. Hell yeah, brother. Woo, baby. Dude, that is slick. I like that. That is so clean, Joe. Hell yeah, brother. Dude. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. It's a beauty, man. That's a beauty. Hell yeah. Dude, congrats, brother. Let me see. I'm gonna get. Thank you, Joe. Appreciate it, brother. I'm going to have someone come over, take a pic of it before it goes out to you. Dude, yeah, that's a great card. It's a great card. Go, 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 go. I love how Ronnie's wearing their throwback uniform in this. Yeah, it's gorgeous. Hello. So, I just need a picture of this card. It says on the back what it is. And you need this for yesterday's briefcases. Thank you. All right. Guys, that was awesome. And we have more Topps Chrome Black. Who's next, baby? Who's next? He's also got to stay healthy. He's also got to stay healthy. It's not been easy for Acuna to stay healthy. All right. Let me update bonuses real quick. Go, 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 go. All right, guys, we need a $50 dip to close out the briefcase. Tommy O coming in, closing out the briefcase. All right, we're going to give away a briefcase. Good luck, guys. We got a 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Steven G. Getting a briefcase. Congrats, Steven G. Steven G, 1 through 35. Let me know, Steven G. Let me know. Tommy, you have 1 entry in the next 20 at 50. $24, you got it. 24. Okay. Could be. Okay. 83 Fleer. 85. I thought I had an 83 Fleer over here. Okay. I have to go get an 83 Fleer, no problem. All right. All right, I'm going to grab some 83 Fleer. I'll be right back. All right. It's 250 plus. I counted it myself. I got to 250 and I stopped. So it could be close to 300, but it's 250 plus. Okay, we're gonna start with the 83 Fleer. Steven, good luck. Or Tommy O, good luck, Tommy O. Let me print out these labels. All right. Good luck, Tom. Rick Sweet. We got Bake McBride. All my life. Len Barker. Bum, 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 bum. Na, 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 na. Dave Parker. That's a nice one. That's a beauty. Little off top to bottom. Bobby Castillo. Bobby Castillo. Gorman Thomas. Ben Hayes. Eddie Milner. That's where they drew the line, Steven G. They're like, hey, you can't have gum in your packs. We do that. Chris Spire. Jerry Turner. Hubie Brooks. Hubie. We got Dickie Knowles. Jody Davis. Steve Yeager. Eddie Whitson. All right. Tommy, oh, that was your pack. All right, next up, we got 85 Football Salo. Good luck, brother. True. We got Colts. Start of Long Gainer. Pat Tilley. We got James Jones. Cliff Branch. If you can stump Jeff on gum, he'll send you a piece of gum from his personal collection. Cliff Branch. We got Hobie Briner. Joe Nash. Ronnie Lott. Joe Jacoby. Jim Arnold. We got Eric Dickerson, rushing leaders. Ernest Jackson. Mike Douglas. We got Eddie Edwards. Record breaker, Mark Clayton. Curtis Dickey. All right, Tommy-o. That's for you. Appreciate you, Tommy-o. All right. Let's go over the bonuses. Probably the same person that names their kid James Jones. All right, guys. Bonuses right now. 20 at 50 for a $1,000 briefcase, and really a shot at that 67 Topps baseball starter set. 19 spots left. 30 at 50, winner take all for the Clemente. 16 spots left. We're about halfway on that, guys. That does have to close by 6 p.m. If we reach 6 p.m. and it doesn't close, this bonus goes away. We're about halfway. 16 spots, 14 to go. We're making great progress on that. That's the 67 starter set in the briefcases. And here we have a 10 at 250. 2 spots down, 8 to go. That's running all show, baby. All right. Who's next on the dippage, baby? Who's next? I'm ready to go. I'm ready. We've got Topps Chrome Black. We just listed 85 football. We've got a really cool box. We got a really cool box here. This is 2001 Sweet Spot. 2001 Upper Deck Sweet Spot, guys. We could pull Pool Host autos, Ichiro autos. This is Pujols Ichiro rookie year, guys. We can pull some really cool stuff out of there. That's also live on the site. Last week we also listed Topps Chrome Basketball. 98 Topps Chrome Basketball is live. We got some really fun stuff on the site right now, fellas. Let's rip, baby. Let's rip. We got great purchase incentives. We got great product. Let's go, baby. Bum 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 ba na 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 na. Bum ba na 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 na. All right. Someone took down to. Oh, you mean spots, Steven? That Tomio did take down a couple spots, yeah. Monty, I'm going to make time this weekend. One of my friends gifted me a card display. They saw me talking about it on Monday's show. So they gifted me a card display for the wall. I'm going to get it mounted, and I'm going to get my graded cards on display this weekend. And then I'm gonna show you guys on Monday. Bum 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 bum. Na 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 na. Yeah, it's gonna be awesome. Yeah, so I'm thinking I'm gonna make a Giannis row. You know, I'll have the Giannis rookie auto in the middle, surrounded by all like the parallel Giannis's and all my graded Giannis's. I'll have a wrestling row. Probably have enough wrestling cards to do that. And then I'll probably have like a Pokemon row. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 na na. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, yeah. You know, I had enough slabs where I was like, I don't know how to display these. And then I was looking at displays. Monty showed me his displays. James Ector showed me his displays. And I was like, these look so cool. And I got the idea from one of Leighton's trading card therapies. One of the gentlemen he interviewed had like a bunch of Clementes displayed in like this cabinet behind him. And I was like, dude, I want to do that. Like, I probably have enough cards to fill it. You don't think Gilmore collects for PC? He does a lot of flipping. I assume he had a PC. I could be wrong. Could be wrong. I'm gonna text him right now, actually. I just texted him. S10, I don't either. He def pays for value. Can't wait, Sam. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. It'll be fun. I'll probably get it mounted and set up on Saturday. S10, I don't either. He def pays for value. Oh, you don't think Gilmore has a PC either? Well, hopefully he texts me back. Or he'll just hop in chat. What's up, Eric? How are you, brother? I love the cabinets. I keep 2 cabinets with the glass doors, a wall mount, a few floating shelves, and a pair of other jersey frames. Then I think 30 or 40 photos of athletes, and I'm a PC. I have like other stuff I've collected, like you know, like really nerdy stuff. Like I love this group called Critical Role that does like Dungeons and Dragons content. So like I have like stuff, I've collected a bunch of stuff from them, like their pops, and like I have like signed stuff from them and like photos from them, like that when I went to Comic-Con, and then I've got like a bunch of like figures that I probably need to find better ways to display. I have them on top of like cabinets and stuff, but like for my cards, we're doing the wooden cabinet with the clear glass thing. It's gonna be very cool. My ego is so large. I couldn't have 48 live viewers. I mean, we're at 23 right now. I saw 26 earlier. We're climbing. If we hit the 50, Leighton gave me the go-ahead. He said, S10, use your company card, do what you got to do, get a gift card, whatever they want. So we're giving it away if it happens. My PC is all firearms. I've had to keep the Tigers and Lions memorabilia hidden for the last 40 years. Oh, what kind of Lions memorabilia do you have, Eric? Monty's a Lions fan. Well, hopefully he texts me back before I sign off. Bum 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 bum. I'm willing to bet he has a PC. I'm willing to bet he has a PC. Now he might hit us with like, oh, everything's in my PC until I sell it, haha. But like there are cards he keeps. I know. Like I've seen like some really rare shit that like he just doesn't want to sell. Bum 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 bum. I have some nerdy stuff for the Lions. Stafford photo of him and I, signed jersey, framed on the wall. Piece of the Silverdome turf, pom poms from the Thanksgiving Day game. Barry Sanders photo of he and I, and a signed rookie. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. That's cool. Your PC is of oil can Boyd. Man, you know I got a bunch of Giannis cards. You know. Probably got too many. Hutch signed helmet and photo of he and I. Dude, hell yeah. Oh, you know what? I'm waiting for this new Critical Role piece to come in from eBay. I feel like I bought it last week. Where is it? Oh, nice. Okay, so this says it's on its way. It'll be here Saturday. I don't know how I'm going to display it yet, but it was just so cheap I had to. So, Critical Role had a crowd. They had a Kickstarter for an animated TV show of one of their campaigns. So if you backed it, they sent backers these from like the animation studio. They're like part of like the design. Like so like you know when they were sketching out the scenes to animate, this is from the animation studio. It tells you like what scene it's from, and so the animation studio is Titmouse. It's from season 1, episode 1. That's the frame. And I can't read that, but whatever that is. But yeah, and then like that's what the scene was called. So yeah. I just got that. I got it like dirt cheap. I noticed there was one for like $20 on eBay, and then there's the next lowest was like $70. So I snagged that. Should be coming in Saturday. Got to figure out how to display that with my Critical Role stuff. Monty, I have a game-used Barry helmet from a game I saw in GB. I saw him at the tunnel, asked him for his auto, had a Lions jersey in a sea of vomit green, and he handed me his helmet and smiled. Dude, wow. That's awesome, Eric. Dude, that's magic. I swear I was the only Lions fan there. The game started with back-to-back kick return touchdowns. Terry Fair and Desmond Howard. For Tiger stuff, most came from my dad. He lived next to Denny McClain and Al Kaline back in the 60s. Dude, that's awesome. Brandon Clark memorabilia. You're going to put that on your display board? What's up, Jason Bodley? How are you, brother? Nah, I sold most of my Jean Morant stuff. The Brandon Clark lookalike. I sold most of that. Guys, we got great bonuses running. Who wants to come in on Topps Chrome Black? I'm ready to go, baby. bum. Yeah, you know what? Jason definitely deserves a ban for that. That was a really good callback. I love callbacks. It was awesome. After all, over after all, we ever after all. Whoa, what? That's crazy. Dude, that's scary as hell. What happened? All right, guys. 30 at 50 has to close by 6. 14 spots left, guys. 14 spots left. If you come in for a Topps Chrome Black baseball box, that is 5 entries. So 2 Topps Chrome Black baseball boxes and something else, and this is closed. The vid is online, Sam, but beware it's graphic. Chuck found on Instagram vid of the guy falling. Looks like he was drunk or something. Oh, dude. Oh my god. I might look that up later. Not now, but I hope he's okay, dude. Oh my god. Every once in a while, someone has too much fun. I hope they're okay. 30 at 50, guys, for this Clemente. Has to close by 6. We are over the halfway hump. We are over the halfway hump. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Close that out. Don't be afraid to use the code. Don't be afraid to use the code. I'll pull the code up for you guys. It's 20 bucks off. It could really help right now. Hold on. I will pull up the code. Drop that in chat for y'all. Yes. Kristen already took it. But, oh, I have a picture, actually. Check that out. We hit a Ronald Acuna Jr. auto. This is a... Hold on. This is a Ivory auto out of 50. Ivory auto out of 50. We just hit that for Joe. I want to say that's our first, like, nice hit out of Chrome. Out of the case. So I think there's probably a few hits left. This is our first, like, nice hit. Yeah, it's a beauty. Yes, sir. I probably got like 3-4 more boxes left. So, if we want to rip them, it'll definitely close out this Clemente bonus. This Clemente bonus has to close in the next 40 minutes. If we move all 3 Topps Chrome black boxes, the Clemente is closed. It's that easy. Boom, boom. All right, here's what we're going to do, guys. I got a really nice card here. Yes, so I have the shoot here. It's about 250 plus cards. I stopped counting at 250. Might be close to 300. 250 plus cards. These are the highlights. It's in the $1,000 briefcases. Banks, Carlton, Maris, Whitey Ford, Joe Morgan, Hunter, Cepeda, Oliva, Aparicio, Powell. We got American League batting leaders, American League home run leaders, and Twin Terrors with Harmon Killebrew. So far, we've only given away 1 or 2 briefcases, so plenty of opportunities to hit this still. I'm going to announce a bonus with this Roger Maris. We're going to do... I'm going to do another 30 at 50. That has to close by... It's 5:30 now. We're going to go 8 o'clock. We'll go 8 o'clock. All right, guys. So now if you get in on the Clemente, you double dip on the Roger Maris. If you get in on the Clemente, you get in on the Maris as well. Let's go, baby. Yes. Yes, it is, Eric. Gilmore says he PCs Dale Murphy and Alabama stuff. I asked him for picks. I hope he doesn't send me anything crazy. No, read that. Alabama stuff, so like Nefsons and whatnot. I asked him for picks. Maybe he'll show us some. I'm assuming like, you know, head coach sign stuff. Maybe some like star athletes that came out of Bama. Stuff like that. All right. You got it. Guys, let's start ripping, baby. We got to close out this Clemente. The next 30 minutes. I know we can do it. Na 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 na. Ba ma ma na 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 na. All right, all right. Okay. Let's see if there's any games on today. Oh, okay. Man United crushed Athletics. Nice. Let's go, man. Okay. Friday, Yankees play at 7. Okay. Baseball has a game ending now. We got another game at 6:45. What's up, Sooner? What's up, brother? No sports to watch right now. It has been a minute. How are you? How you doing? I'm doing okay. Doing okay. Doing my thing. Just breaking, collecting. You know how it is. Okay. Realize now. Na, 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 na. Sooner, your name was Derek P? Am I right? Wrong? I'm trying to remember. I feel like Derek P. Bum bum bum. Ba-na-na-na, na-na-na-na, na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na, na-na-na-na. Elijah Moore, 1-year deal with the Bills, $5 million. It's pretty good. 1 year of football for $5 million. Hell yeah. I know love. I'm done. So dumb. Guys, 30 minutes on this Clemente. Let's close it, baby. 30 minutes. All right. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Num, num, num. Dum, 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 dum. Bum, 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 bum. Na 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 na. All right, guys. I don't know how I did it. All right, guys. We got product, bonuses. They're talking about the Bills right now on ESPN. Bills' offense was pretty strong last year. They used their first 5 picks in this draft for defensive players. So they probably felt like their defense was lacking last year. I definitely see that. Hopefully they got the players they needed to go to the Super Bowl. Speaking of football, I'm hoping, my Jets can have a positive record this year. Those are my hopes. But we'll see. Bum, 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 bum. Huh? Layton's excited about the season.
Just because, basically, even if Rodgers was good, right, we knew it couldn't go that long. If Fields turns out to be decent or even better, good, we got something.
Yeah. Yeah, if Fields ends up being good, we can extend him. We can build around him.
I mean, other players want to come here.
Yeah. We already have great weapons.
We do.
It's just finding, the right QB.
To be fair, we got to hope that Aaron Glenn is a good coach.
Yeah, that's fair. I have faith. I have faith.
Well, I have faith, Sam. That's why I have an illness.
Ha! He was on the Lions, and, they did great.
Once again, Sam, Aaron Rodgers won a Super Bowl, and many other players that came here were good somewhere else.
Yeah, that's fair.
Wow, this is so interesting. I just looked up Bugsy Raven in the popcorn. There's only one other one. That's very interesting. I'm going to come share this breaking news with you. 1v350, there's one. Total one. Just one. Bugsy. How are you, Bugsy?
All right, guys. 22 minutes left on that Clemente. Bum, bum, bum. pull up the NBA bracket. Timberwolves finished off the Lakers. We kind of saw that coming. I mean, I thought Lakers would put up more of a fight, but Timberwolves are legit, man. Cavaliers finished off the Heat 4-0 going into the Pacers on Sunday. It's fascinating. We have Knicks versus Pistons 3-2. Next game is tonight. Rockets and Warriors are Friday. Guys, are we going to see Game 7 from Knicks and Pistons and Rockets and Warriors? If we see a 7-game series in round 1, that'll be pretty fun. Well, yeah, you want the Knicks to win late so they can get some rest too, you know? Like, the more games, the harder it is on a team later on. Late, did you know Fields and Garrett Wilson were teammates in Ohio State?
Yeah.
They're showing highlights of him throwing right now.
Yeah, listen, me and Cross are going to opening day.
Okay.
We're going to,
Cool.
We're going to hope. We're going to believe.
Yeah.
But I mean, I'm obviously going to give him the illness.
Yeah.
Kid's good. And you know what I like? The Steelers are a good organization.
Right.
He wasn't like in some random team,
right,
like Arizona.
Right.
Right? Like Kyler Murray, no one even hears anything anymore about him.
Right.
So, I'm hoping.
Yeah.
Hoping.
Yeah.
Listen, I hope all the time. So anyway, this is cool. I showed this off today on IG and then on Trading Card Therapy, which will drop tomorrow.
Okay.
So I bought this. Don't turn it over yet. You can show that.
Don't turn it over, Heard.
So that's a T206 broadleaf.
Okay.
And I showed it off on IG, but I just showed off the back on purpose. Now, to be fair, if it was a copy or whatever, I would have made a bigger deal.
Yeah.
But it has very nice eye appeal.
Okay.
So a couple people who are smart enough to understand the T206 market, they're like, dude, what's the front? Do time.
Yeah.
So I didn't even look it up till now, and I should have, I guess, when I evaluated it, how many were actually graded. Because broadleafs are tough.
Yeah.
I didn't think there was going to be that many graded, meaning is there 3, is there 9, is there 15? It wasn't going to be very many at all.
Mm-hmm.
There's only between PSA and SGC, 1.
Of this guy?
In that back.
Okay.
Because broadleafs are very difficult.
Wow.
So
you'll have the second.
Doesn't mean that there's not more than 2 out there, but in terms of getting it graded,
right?
Yes, I'll definitely get it slabbed, even if it's authentic, because it might be short.
Right.
It's got great eye appeal. So I showed it off in Trading Card Therapy and realized that didn't drop yet.
Right.
Drops on, I guess, tomorrow afternoon.
Yeah.
So you can flip it over so they can get the first peek as to who the player is. No one knows besides, us here.
Okay.
And it's not a big name, but it's a cool name. Google him if you don't know anything about him. But it's Bugsy Raymond. It's got great eye appeal. And, the gentleman that I bought them from, his name is Jason. Jason certainly knew who I was in our business. And if that card turns out to be a monster, Jason, if you're listening, you're going to have a couple extra ducats, as my friend Smitty would say. Because the truth is, you don't know, Sam, at auction, it could go nuts.
Mm-hmm.
But if it's an authentic, it might just sell for what I valued it at, maybe a small premium. However, a lot of guys who are going after like a master set or they want every broadleaf, it might be very important to them. So I don't know. Right. So there's an interesting discovery.
Yeah, very cool. Very cool. Correct on the name. Nice. I got a good memory sometimes. Pistons still in it? Yeah, Pistons are 3-2 in the Knicks series. Thunder will be all rested up for any of them. Dude, Thunder have had a week off already.
It's not so great all the time, that much time off.
I mean, Thunder have been so hot. I feel like being well rested is only helping them.
Probably.
They've
Probably rubbing their bellies.
They've been insane.
Yeah, I know they have been. I'm just bummed the Lakers lost. Not so much because I was cheering for them to win. I just thought it was good entertainment.
Yeah.
Luka's got to do something. He's got to get himself situated as far as defense.
He definitely wasn't playing like he was in Dallas. He's playing a lot. It's different. It's different. Yeah.
Anyway, I want to drop off a $10 flash bonus.
Ooh, okay.
Speaking of T206s, I figured now's the time.
Right.
Now, I'm not going to drop a broadleaf on you, gang, but it is an original T206. And we're going to run that as a $10 bonus for the next 30 minutes.
I like that.
Now, this is going to be a very juicy bonus, Sam. There's 3 prizes.
Okay.
Am I keeping you up?
Yeah, just a little bit.
First place is going to be the T206.
Okay.
Second place is going to be a spot in our 1955 Topps Football All-American Set Break. And third place is going to be a $1,000 briefcase, and it's going to give you a chance at a 1967 Topps Starter Set. Is that Mickey Mantle All-Star still in there?
Yes, sir.
Very cool. And I know that the Clemente has to close
In the next 15 minutes.
I was trying to give everyone an incentive. Here's the thing, gang. I hope you get the Clemente. It's a really nice card. It's a very juicy bonus. Enjoy. I got to get ready to meet my buddies.
Awesome. This is going to end at 6:30. All right, and I'm going to put that on the grid, guys. Guys, let's close out that Clemente. Let's go, baby. 14 minutes. First, T206. Brands Field. Second, 55 All-American set spot. Third, 1K briefcase. All right. Wishing well. All right, $10 bonus. Boom. Eric says he's in on the action. Very nice, Eric. All right. Eric grabbing 2 Topps Chrome Black boxes. Let's go, Eric. Let me just update the bonuses, my friend, and we'll get ripping. Appreciate the dip, Eric. Bum, bum, bum. Guys, 3 spots left in the 30 at 50 for a Clemente. And only 12 minutes left. A 150 dip closes it. A 150 dip closes the Clemente. All right. All right. Let's start ripping. All right. Guys, we need a 150 dip. You did, Eric. 100%. Guys, we need a 150 dip to close the Clemente in the next 10 minutes. All right. Here we go, brother. Oh, yellow. Let's see what that's numbered out of. Freddie Peralta. We got Adele Amador. Wow. All right, guys. Junior Caminero out of 50. Nice second-year Caminero. Brian Reynolds. Xavier Edwards. Yeah, it's a very nice junior Caminero. Royce Lewis. All right. Let's go pack number 2 here. This is inside my head. Blue, I think that's out of 150. We got Colt Keith out of 150. Yeah, the parallels look so good in this product.
Several years ago, we opened a lot, and there was redemptions. Now it's really good.
Yeah, this is always one of our favorites. This is a great one. Waldrop. Turner. We got Nick York. Keith needs to step up his game. Taj Bradley. All right. Here we go. Yellow, so out of 50. Pirates. Skeens auto. Color match Skeens auto. Jared Jones out of 50. Jared Jones auto out of 50. All right, that is box numero uno. Eric, box numero uno. If that was Skeens, we would have lost it. I know. They should know, man. If they're going to show us Pirates auto, it just better be Skeens, you know? How dare it be anybody else? All right. It looked like the auto was green. I think those are out of 99. So, nice lower numbered one. Ooh, is that an Ivory? Tatis. Will Wagner. Whoa. Zebby Matthews rookie. Dude, that looks so cool. We got George Kirby out of 199. Garrett Cole. Skabal. Complicated thing to do. All right. Later, Spelly. Blue out of 150. Kirby. Jobay. I think Jobay is supposed to be good. We got Reese Hines out of 150. But they going in my head. We got Ryan Papoy. Oh yeah, Jobey's a Tiger. Is he good, Eric? I think he's supposed to be good. Zach Allen. Mackenzie Gore. It is green. That's out of 99. Orioles. Is there anyone crazy on the Orioles? Gotcha. Orioles. Here we go. Oh, you know what? It doesn't have to be a rookie, right? Oh, Kobe Mayo. Kobe Mayo rookie auto out of 99. Now, Eric, this is a fantastic hit. I'm a little concerned about this. I think this is a fantastic hit. Kobe Mayo out of 99. He's one of the good rookies. I'm a little concerned that this card is coming out of the holder. With your permission, Eric. That's where I was going with that. I was like, with your permission, I'll pop it open and fix it. Okay. So, got it. I will pop this open and fix it right now, my friend. I wouldn't want the card to get damaged. Because that's a great hit. Card saver, you got it. Little card surgery real quick. Eric, I would write Topps. Do you see that? Yeah, you see that. You can show them the video. But that's definitely from the holder. That's 100% from the holder. Okay, yeah, so you have the video. I would definitely write Topps. They should do something for you. Yeah, they'll hook you up with something. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah. All right. Yeah, it is a nice hit. They'll take. Hopefully, they take care of you. I don't think it's. Yeah, they've gotten better about it under Fanatics management. Plus, you could probably flip this raw. And they've gotten better about that under Fanatics management. So I'm gonna print out your label right now. Thank you for the rip, brother. Yeah. All right, I'm going to give this to shipping right now. And guys, I don't know if anyone came in for that last 150 dip, but we needed 3 more entries in the Clemente. Derek P coming in for a little action. Derek, appreciate it, brother. Derek coming in for some 93. That's 92. 93 Bowman. I'll grab a pack of that. Guys, let's talk real. Oh, no, I think I have 93 right here. Nice. Okay. Guys, real quick, I'm going to go drop that off at shipping. This is supposed to explode right now. This is supposed to explode right now. I'm going to walk away for a minute. 3 entries left, guys. Don't let that explode. It's a $150 dip if one person wants to close it. If 3 people want to come in for $50 dips, we can do that too. But this is supposed to explode right now. I'm going to walk away for a minute. If I come back and it's closed, well, it's closed. You get in on all the bonuses on the screen. We got that $10 bonus running also. We got another 30 at 50 running also. Derek, I'm going to come back and rip your pack, my brother. All right, guys, I'm back. I closed it, Sam. How much we need? I'll close it. 150, brother. Eric, you closed it, my man. All right. Clemente's closed. We're giving that away right now. $10 bonus is good until 6:30. Get in while you can. All right, we got Derek's rip. Let's give away Clemente real quick. All right, all right. Eric, pick a briefcase, brother. All right, here we go. For the Clemente. We got 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Steven Garrett winning the Clemente. Steven Garrett winning the Clemente. Congrats, Steven G. Eric, pick a briefcase, my brother. 24 is the only briefcase taken, Eric. Steven is on fire. He's on fuego. Enjoy dinner, Tomio. Ba-na-na-na-na. All right, guys, the new 30 at 50 that Eric is in. We're halfway, got 14 spots in it. We're pretty much halfway there. We have till 8. Let's go, baby. Did I close it in time? I was grabbing dinner. You're good, Eric. I gave it away. You did close it. Stephen G won the Clemente. You have half of this one as well because you double dipped. And Eric, for your efforts and for the Kobe mail, I want to give you a briefcase, brother. So please pick a briefcase, Eric. I'm going to run the bounty next. Joey got the first Topps Chrome Black box, and then you grabbed 2. So I'm going to run the bounty with you and Joey, and then you have one of the boxes in the next bounty. But before I run the bounty, I want to give you a briefcase for coming in, closing that, and, of course, the Kobe Mayo. I know it wasn't me, but it still feels bad. 13 is yours, brother. Bum, 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 bum. Remember. All right, 13. All right, time to run the bounty. Eric. All right, Eric and Joey in the bounty. We get a 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Joey G getting a briefcase, and Eric getting a 98 Topps Chrome Basketball box spot. All right. Joey, if you're watching, give me a briefcase number. If not, I'm going to take care of you, brother. Don't worry. We'll give Joey... We'll give Joey 29. Okay. Next. Eric's spot. All right, Eric, Jarvie, and 1998. Basketball. Show bonus. All right, Eric, you should see your free spot, brother. Bum, bum, ba-dum, 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 ba. All right. Everything's being given away. Let's break Derek's pack. Derek, good luck, brother. Let's pull a Jeter. 93 Bowman, Derek Jeter. Coming in for Derek right now. Here we go. Here we go. Let's get it, y'all. Derek Jeter. Mike James. Joel Chimmels. Todd Stottlemyre. Harold Baines. Gerald Williams. John Burke. Mike Liberthal. Ryan Klesko. We got Frank Rodriguez. Kevin McReynolds. Randy Johnson. Mike Mussina. We got Real Cormeyer. And Todd Williams. All right, Derek, thank you for that pack, my friend. Really appreciate the rip. Appreciate it, my friend. Work it out. Work it out. Derek, you're in the $10 bonus. And I hooked you up with a spot in the 20 at 50 for a $1,000 briefcase, brother. Good luck. Bumping you, my dear. Bum, bum, ba, na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Absolutely, brother. All right, guys, let's get rippy with it. All right, fellas. We're halfway on that Roger Maris. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. All right. Who's coming in for a rip, baby? One spot left in the Topps Chrome Black Baseball Bounty, guys. And I have one box left here in the north. Let's close it. Let's go, baby. Head to you, my dear. I'm ready to rip, baby. Bum, 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 bum. Mm-hmm. All right, fellas. Let's go, baby. Bum, bum, bum. Na, 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 na. What's up, Antonio? How are ya? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Well, the court is his battlefield. So when you step on it, you know, you got to be ready. And I think Halliburton's dad was being disrespectful and rude. He had no place on that court. Did you see Giannis unfollowed the Bucks on Insta though? I think Giannis wants to move. I think he wants to move. I think he's had it up to here with the Bucks. Bum, bum, banana. Derek, they're at checkout. That being said, if you want in something, I'll hook you up. Just talk to me. What are we thinking about? I can make it happen. Definitely, Antonio. He's got crazy reach. He wants New York or LA. I think those are both great landing spots. Hey, I'll go back to being a Knicks fan if Giannis wants to go to the Knicks. I go where my boy goes. Bum 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 bum. Ba na 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 na. Ba na 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 na. Bum 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 bum. Final destination. It's alright. Ba na 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 na. Ow ow. Bow 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 bow. All right, fellas. Too bad, sad for ya. Too bad, so sad for ya. Is there more baseball on? 645 MLB Network. What about basketball? 7:30 TNT. Okay. Pistons 100%. My dreams. Eric, if he ended up on the Pistons, I'll gladly rock a Giannis Pistons jersey. Gladly. All right, guys. Hour and a half left on this Maris. Hour and a half left on that Maris. Crazy. All right, fellas. Snow here tomorrow? No way, dude. More snow? Like you don't have enough? Dude, come on. That's crazy. All right, guys, who's trying to rip? We got about an hour 15. Hour 15 on the Maris bonus. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. So, Chris. Flash? No, I didn't, Eric. Nope. You are... Good call, good call. You are correct. Yeah. Did not run that. Bum, 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 bum. We got 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Eric sweeping the top 5. Eric, you're getting the T206. You're getting a briefcase. And you're getting a 55 All-American spot, Eric. Congrats, brother. Eric, let me know what briefcase you want. I'm going to go ahead and take care of your other prizes right now. Let me know what briefcase you want, Eric. Suffocating. Whoa, and 12. You got it, brother. I'm complicated. Yep. Yeah, give you 12, brother. Yep. And that's yours. Yeah, absolutely. Bum, bum, bum. Guys, an hour left on that Maris bonus. Guys, who wants to come in for some roops? Burn you. Let's see. All right, guys, who wants to rip some product, baby? bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Again. Na 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 na. All right, fellas. What are we looking for? What are we looking to get into, guys? No. Bum 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 banana. One more box of black closes the second bounty, Sam. Yes, it does, Eric. And it's my last box in the north. It's my last one. So if anyone wants to rip any more, they'll have to go to the west. I'm ready to rip it. I'll even grab it right now, Eric. I'm ready to rip it if you are, brother. Yep, and you'll call it. The second bounty will be all yours. So you get a briefcase, a set spot. No, 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 no. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Na 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 na. Bum 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 bum. Bum, ba, na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Day. All right, fellas. I'm ready to rip, baby. What's up, Nick? How are ya? The pink is hard on the eye, buddy. Okay. Appreciate the feedback. What's up? All right, brother. I'm about to go take a dinner. If you're good, sit down. No problem. No problem. That's why I ask. Born a need and you're with me and with me. You're with me. All right, I'm gonna eat some dinner, guys. Little Rob's gonna sit down. He's just got back from dinner.
buddy. How are we tonight? $30 at 50.
How was dinner?
It was pretty good. I had pasta and salad.
Nice. Pasta and salad.
Yeah.
I have some KBBQ chicken.
Oh, you got chicken?
I got the crack. Yeah.
Nice.
Eric's thinking about closing out our last Topps Chrome Black box.
Oh, this is the last one?
That's the last
There's
one.
none up front?
Nope. He's thinking about it.
Is this the last one, like?
North and west, or south has 1 box, west has 4.
Okay. Alright, so this is the last Topps Chrome Black box, I was just told. Here. Alright, 30 at 50. I just took a look at that. There's 40 minutes left on that 30 at 50. It says, and in that bonus, there's 16 spots left. Now, we opened up a ton of 1982 Topps football. That's a $55 dip. Last one. I'm ready to go, Eric. We can, let's see a superfractor. Hopefully. Superfractor, red refractor, orange. These are a $55 dip. 85 is a $40 dip, I believe. I believe these are also a $55 dip. So there's a couple vintage wax packs to get in on the 30 at 50. Been loving the vintage wax recently. Ooh. I don't know if that stuff is in here anymore, Eric, but I can go grab it while... Yeah, give me 2 seconds. I'll go take a look. Kobe Mayo. It's this. So like Kobe Mayo, but CBA at the front. That's the number. Right? That's what I think. That's what you meant. Oh, where'd that go? Of course. Oh, there it is. Okay. All right. Barry Bonds, Mookie Betts, or Reggie Jackson auto in this box. Let's see it. 30 at 50. About 40 minutes left. 10 at 250. That is running. Has 6 spots left. 6 spots left in our 10 at 250. So the next 250 dip would be the halfway point in on the 10 at 250 bonus. We got the vintage wax. We could try to fill up this Prism basketball because this is a perfect $50 dip. Get in on these bonuses as well. There's only 10 spots. Why not do a little winner-take-all briefcase? We'll do a little winner-take-all briefcase if we can close out the Prism basketball. There is 10 spots. We've had this box for a while. Let's close it out. Let's try to pull a nice black Prism, gold Prism, black gold Prism. Well, I just sat down, so I don't think... Well, nothing's happened since I've sat down. Nothing yet. I'm not sure if S10 had anything crazy happen before I came in. He didn't tell me anything. If someone wants to come in for the closeout of Prism, you're in on 10 spots in the 30 at 50, 2 spots in the 10 at 250, 10 spots in the 20 at 250, or 20 at 50. I'm sorry, 10 spots in the 20 at 50, and yeah, 1K briefcase for the purchase. I saw that video, Eric. That was scary. That was scary. I saw the video, like what happened? It kind of just like he kind of just fell, like how did it kind of even go down? So it was like kind of just like happened by accident type of thing. Yeah, it did not look good. It did not look good. Hopefully he is okay. I was just more confused about how it actually happened because, like, when I saw the video, I couldn't really like pinpoint like why he fell. I was like, what just happened, kind of. Who won today, though? Did the Cubs or the Pirates win? Damn, the Cubs got the best of Paul Skeens today? What up, Cubbies? Nice. $9.30. Tigers game. 9:30 against the Angels. Are they? Oh yeah, they're in. Oh, they're in Los Angeles. In Los Angeles. All right. the West Coast time. The West Coast time is like, well, I know it's 3 hours behind from us. Over here. I don't have any of the No, yeah, we can still run this. I just have to make a new wax pack bounty. Whenever I get the chance. Have we seen like a nocturnal or hit the lights out of this? Yeah, out of the boxes that got opened? Of Topps Chrome Black? Has there been a nocturnal or a hit the lights? Because those are the SSPs or SPs, I guess, that we're looking for. And then we need to see the depth of darkness too. Okay. No, I've only gotten into one box. I think Sam has gotten into a few more than I have. But yeah, I don't think not yet. Nocturnals can be superfractors, and the hit the lights can be superfractors. And then the depth of darknesses are 1 in 5 cases. Hopefully should be seeing one of those. Hopefully seeing one of those. Two seconds. I'll be right back. Again, we got to close out that 30 at 50. Last Topps Chrome Black box right here. We could close out Prism Basketball, get it on the vintage wax. We even have the 750 Relic Editions live right now. That's a bunch of entries into the at 50. You're in on the at 250 as well for 3 spots. 2 seconds. In the at 250, there's 6 spots left. In the 30 at 50, there's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 16 spots left. The 30 at 50, the 10 at 250 obviously lasts. But the 30 at 50, that one will explode. It looks like at 8. But we can extend the at 50. Why not extend it? We'll extend it. Extension 830. We pretty much have another hour. Another hour now, Eric. We'll try to get this closed out. Topps Chrome Black. Here's the Prism. There's only 10 spots left in this. If someone, modern basketball guy in chat, someone looking to come in for the closeout here, we do have a winner-take-all briefcase. It is a $500 dip on the dot. Winner-take-all briefcase. You will get the briefcase. You're in on the 30 at 50 for 10 spots. The 10 at 250 for 2 spots. And it is pretty much the whole box. There, it is a 12-spot break. But that's a good way to start filling the 30 at 50. I mentioned the 82 football and the 77 cloth packs as well. 85 football cellos are $40 a personal. We do have that 75 cello. That 75 Topps football cello. 2 spots in that is a $60 dip, I believe. But there's 10 spots left in our 75 Topps football cello. How close are we actually to ripping another Star Wars wax pack? 5 spots left in the first series, Star Wars. Mike Trout left in the 4th inning of the Angels-Mariners game. I don't know if anybody saw that, but he had to leave because he was experiencing soreness in the knee where he had the meniscus, like, injury. Last year, that guy's actually cursed. It's insane. He cannot catch a break. This is 10 spots right here. 10 spots right here. If we could close out this box, 10 spots. This box right here, it's 5 spots, right? So actually, these boxes together, if someone comes in for a personal, that's 5 spots. If you close out this box, it's 10 spots right there. We just need one more spot after that. So there's 2 perfect boxes. And then we get a little 82 pack. How about that? Close out a Prism, close out a Topps Chrome Black, and an 82 pack. That's all we need. Or it could be a bunch of 82 packs. Stuff like that. Robbo. What's up, Robbo? How are you? It's Thursday. Happy Thursday. Welcome in.
For a bit before
Oh, you're coming to hang?
fade into existence.
You know what's funny? It's like as soon as it's like this time,
Yeah.
and you cross like a certain line,
Yeah.
you don't cross back.
No, it's literally, I mean, fade into existence.
It's like you're going this way and you don't turn around.
Yep. But I feel like we don't get to hang a lot, so let's hang for a bit. Did you rip that last box? Oh no.
No, it's chilling. It's chilling. I can move it over here. I was saying, I put a little bit of extension on the 30 at 50 because I sat down.
Okay.
But I took a look at this Prism box. Every single spot would be an at 50 spot because every single
how about that?
$50.
It's a match made in heaven, right
only
there.
10 spots left.
Only 10. How many in the 30 at 50?
16 spots left. So I'm saying, this box right here, if someone takes a personal, 5 spots. This box right here, if we can end up closing this out, another 10 spots. Then we just need an extra $50 dip.
Heyo.
And I have an 82 football pack.
Dude.
Or a 77 cloth pack. There's options. You know what I mean?
Yep. Yeah, I'm working on a bonus right now. But something just popped in my mind. I just got a new vintage card. I'm about to put on eBay. Do you want first look at it?
Yeah.
Okay, 1 second.
You got a new vintage card?
Yeah. Like I'm about to list it on my eBay unless you get first crack.
Your quitters, it just don't stand a chance.
Last confirmed comp was like, well, it's probably like 300 something.
Yeah.
I did see a couple 400s.
It's probably up there.
It's a good one.
These very, like...
Dude, I love that feature.
So does the mantle variation, if it was like this, it must be crazy. Like...
5s are good for mantle, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, wait, why is there such a low sale?
Might be OC.
Oh, that one's extremely over.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Now, before you say anything, you know I like to cut deals. Are you ready for my number?
Yeah.
350.
Okay.
That's what you. Let me know.
Yeah. Why not?
You like it?
I'll take it.
Okay.
Yeah. I need some of his stuff. So the hits in the basketball.
You know, there's only 2 guys who have more hits than him. Only 2 guys.
New pickup.
Let me get those stickies real quick.
These stickies.
Yeah.
So the hits in the basketball: Jared McCain, Stephon Castle, Matas Buzelis, Reed Shepard, Zachary Ricochet, Alexander Sarr are some of the big rookies. I believe Steph Curry signs in Prism. I believe most of the rookies do sign for Panini in this product. So most of those rookies I just mentioned are on the auto as well. Jared McCain is a big rookie auto. The LeBron James, any numbered LeBron James out of this box, due to the design of his card in this box, is big money. It's the throwing chalk design where he's like turned around, the number 6, throwing chalk in the air. So it's like one of those, like when the Prism had the Kobe year tribute variation to LeBron, and now that LeBron goes for big money.
Yep.
It's one of those types of deals because of the picture and what it has to do with it. So the LeBron numbered out of here, big money as well. Yeah, and then you get your like legends. So I believe there's like Alonzo Mourning, Larry Bird are on the checklist, guys like that. But for the rookies, I know that those rookies I named are the big name rookies.
And one more time, how many spots left in the current 30 or 50?
There's 16.
Ooh.
But yeah, I was waiting on that. I know.
I'll check one more thing. When can you get me on that?
Right now.
Oh, bet. Fuck yeah.
Zell?
Yes, sir. Okay, I would say if we can get 6 more spots down on the Roger Maris.
I was literally gonna say, we need to get to a certain point, start that thing up.
Literally, this is what I would do. If we can get to 6 spots left on, or 6 spots down, so 10 left on the Roger Maris, you can extend it to the end of the show. Number 1.
Okay.
And number 2, just you can announce this.
Yeah. Cool.
So we just need to move 6 spots.
So basically, an 82 pack in the Topps Chrome Black.
I mean,
something like that.
you know.
Something like that. All right, if we can move 6 more spots in the 30 at 50, we will extend it till the end of the show, and we have a special announcement.
Yes, sir.
I have to transfer this real quick for S10.
Right now. Right now. How about next $100 dip? That's only 2 spots. That's fine. Next $100 dip gets a John Havlicek rookie. I meant
John
Stockton.
Stockton.
Totally meant Stockton.
I was like, the Havlicek rookie is probably crazy for that.
No, I meant Stockton.
Yeah.
I meant Stockton.
Havlicek rookie is probably crazy. That's a new cert number.
Thank you, my friend. Yeah, it came back from PSA recently, I think.
You might be able to get a little bit of a premium for something like that, but I don't really think so. Like, I don't really see
If
that
you
most
wanted
of
to
the
flip
time.
it, you could probably flip it for
Yeah.
4.
Yeah. But I don't know, like, do people even look at that anymore? No. People don't care.
They just care about how it looks.
Yeah.
Oh, this is the guy who gets the baller WWE interviews, if you want to listen to any of them. Chris Vanderbilt.
I've seen that guy, yeah.
He gets baller interviews.
All right. You said next Topps Chrome Black personal with the Stockton?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not good. He's so underage, I guess, technically, right? Well, yeah, not technically. Underage. Underage drinking this then.
Who?
Falling off the Clemente wall.
What?
No, so
Oh, Pirate.
yeah, the
fan.
Pirates fan who like fell off the wall.
Wait, he was underage? We were talking about that earlier. I didn't know he was underage.
Well, that's what Eric just said. 20 years old. Being served out. It's like crazy, though.
That's crazy.
Again, I'm ready to pull one of these nocturnals, one of these lights out, depth of darkness.
Did you see my Acuna pull?
That Acuna was
The
sick.
Ivory auto, dude?
I've never seen an Ivory auto, like, actually come out. I thought they were, like, fake.
Looked real to me.
Topps Chrome Black with the Stockton. You're filling out 5 of the 6 spots needed on the 30 at 50 to make a special bonus announcement. And on the at 250, give yourself a chance at a briefcase on the 20 at 50. 67 starter set. I actually have a feeling. Calling it right now, that 67 starter set goes down tonight.
Damn.
Just got a feeling.
Just got a feeling.
Just got a feeling. Robbo, taking down the Topps Chrome Black personal. Let's do it. Let's do it, Robbo. All right, Robbo. Now. Move you to broken first. Get you in on the bonuses. Boom. Boom. Robbo, you actually closed out our 20 at 50. Um, 10 at 250. 5 spots left. John Stockton rookie. S10 stole my post-it notes.
Temporarily. Temporarily. I know.
This is what S10 was sticking around for. This 101 Superfractor.
I'm ready.
Imagine.
Robbo, he's about to pull it for you.
You know, me, you, and John have pulled the Superfractor in 2025.
Yeah, because we're like that. Yeah.
It's the year of Superfractors at VB.
Yeah. I just secured us more Bowman, by the way.
One more spot, and then we announce a special bonus. Here's a sneak peek.
You tease? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. One more $50 dip before we announce
One more
that.
$50 dip.
I would recommend a $100 dip so you can get the first entry and whatever that was.
Let's fill up that Prism. Winner take all briefcase. It's a half off briefcase if someone just closes out the box themselves. And you're in on 2 spots on the at 250. The closeout is a great dip. Even. All right, let's do it. We are looking for the nocturnal and lights out short prints as well as the depths of darknesses. The depths of darknesses, we'd like to see reds or the superfractors of those because I believe the base depths of darknesses aren't like on that same level. The auto's green. I always like to see some color on the... Can I frickin'... Alright. Jackie. Jackie, get in there. My boy. I'm not revealing it. I don't know if that's just like regular. That could be just regular refractor. Corbin Burns. I wish there was cut signatures in some of these products. Ellie De La Cruz. Will Wagner on the rookie out of 199. See, I'm going to be honest there. That's the farthest we can get from Superfractor on the base set checklist. Kind of sad about it. S10, where's our Superfractor? Huh? Jordan. Luis Angel Acuna on the rookie. Nice little rookie for the Mets. And Hayden Birdsong for the San Francisco Giants.
Is your encased green?
Yeah. The encased
no
auto.
101.
Yeah. Hey, we got another parallel in here.
You could pull some fire, though. Blue? That's 1 out of 150. Yeah.
It's in a weird slot. Is this like a variation here? Oh, yeah. No, I guess not. Freddie Freeman out of 150. Damn, in a different slot than I've been seeing it. Freddie, 21 out of 150. Will Smith. Jackson Churio. Aaron Judge. Mason Wynn. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything different about any of those cards. Okay.
I don't think they do.
Yeah. I think we're good there.
Pick the team.
The Rockies.
Rockies?
I think that's the Rocky City Connects. Rookie, give me Zach Veen. That's actually not too bad. Drew Romo, 27 out of 99. Top catching prospect for the Rockies. I don't think Zach Veen actually signs yet in 2025 products. He will. He will one day. Drew Romo, on-card auto out of 99. Catcher for the Colorado Rockies now. Was their top catching prospect. I believe was actually their top prospect before getting called up. Not a bad auto. Not a bad auto at all. How we feeling about that autograph? I kind of don't mind it. You get the D, right? You get the Romo.
Right.
You could tell it's his auto, I think. I like that. Yeah, really not too bad there, honestly. Take that rookie auto. Number 2. I was thinking Zach Veen immediately, but I believe he'll be a update or a Series 2. Probably an update rookie. Maybe a Series 2 rookie. We'll see about Zach Veen, but Drew Romo and Zach Veen. Decent rookies for the Rockies. All right, now it's Prism time. All right, there is 11 spots left. 11 spots left in the 30 at 50. I'm going to keep shouting out Prism Basketball.
Roll it out.
It is a $50 dip.
Roll it out.
Oh, we're rolling it out.
It's only one spot.
I was like, what is he talking about? All right, this is being rolled out. Ends at 11. Roger Maris being extended as well. 1968 Topps. Roberto Clemente for the Pittsburgh Pirates. Going out on the 30 at 50. Sorry, it's 10, 2 seconds.
Do your thing, dude.
My freaking mother. I'm playing Xbox today. She texts me.
Okay.
She goes, Soto home run.
Okay.
I go, I cannot believe you, Mom, that you just flexed the Han Soto home run today.
Is your mom a Mets fan?
She roots for both of the New York teams.
Okay.
But I don't think she likes the Yankees.
Okay.
Like.
But you, your dad, and your
back
brother.
of her mind,
Okay.
Like, just doesn't like the Yankees.
Yeah.
But I think she has like more of like it in for the Mets. But I was like, Mom, I don't need to hear that right now.
Sure. Soto home run. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Bum 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 ba na 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 na. Do 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 do. All right, guys, coming on that Clemente. That Clemente is a lovely card.
Yeah, now you got the Roger Maris and the Clemente and the at 250.
Hey-o.
I don't know. I've seen people do this, maybe if you're thinking about Prism Basketball, send a little chat in the chat. Be like, hey, someone thinking about half of Prism Basketball? If you and one person come in for half of Prism Basketball, you're both in on the at 250. And you get a half and half for a briefcase.
Yeah, the at 250, it's halfway. We could close that.
That could very easily be closed out. Maybe like, hey, who's looking to come in for some Prism Basketball? Anybody half and half? Bang, bang. Or the full box. You get the briefcase to yourself. You're in on 2 spots of the 250 by yourself. You would leave us with 1 spot left in the Roger Maris and 20 spots left in the Clemente. Now, I'm not a professional.
But that's a good dip.
But that's a good dip. S10 is the professional around here.
What I like to tell him, I ain't good at math. I'm good at dipping math.
That's what I always think. I'm like, what would I do?
Yeah.
What would I do right now?
Exactly. Danny in on both bonuses.
What would I do right now? Danny, thank you. Actually, 75. The cello pack is probably gonna close out tonight. I'm gonna get myself prepared to crack that. That slab is so thick.
I think you just put Danny in the 250.
Oh, Dad put in the wrong one.
I would just, if you want to make a second column, just do it underneath the 30 at 50 and then drag it up after. That's what I did.
Okay. Right now, a $500 dip closes out the Maris.
I'm at the bathroom. Pardon me, partner.
I don't know, guys. This could be it. This guys, this could be it. He's making his way across that line. Sounds good, Eric. We'll be here. Listen, I want to rip some Prism basketball. Prism basketball, this is considered the true rookie parallels of some of those top rookies in the class. Some of those rookies did actually ball out this year. Some of those rookies are looking good. Stephon Castle is on the Spurs along with Wemby. He is the rookie of the year. Jared McCain on the Sixers was balling out before he did end up getting injured. He got some of the top picks in there. Reed Shepard, Matas Buzelis, Alexander Sarr, Zachary Ricochet. We are looking for the Prismania SSPs. We're looking for the Mojos, the Golds, the Black Golds, the Black 1-of-1s. There should be, or not should be, there's going to be 2 autos per box, 22 prisms, 12 cards per pack, and 12 packs per box. And once again, it is the perfect $50 dip per pack to get in on the $50 bonuses. And even stack up some spots to get in on the at 250. Next 250 dip is the 6th spot in the 10 at 250 and would leave us with 4 spots left. That 10 at 250 can definitely close out tonight. So if you're looking to make a 250 dip, you would be the 6th entry into the 10 at 250 we definitely can close out that bonus tonight. This Prism box is 2 entries into the 10 at 250. If somebody comes in for the closeout or 2 people come in half and half. So there's 2 entries right there. We have the Relic Edition repacks. Those are 3 entries right there. I think, yeah, we have a couple more boxes of 2024 Heritage High Number. That's an entry right there. We can do a couple boxes of 2025 Heritage. That's an entry right there. It's $300 dip. If anybody's looking to come in for the X-Men Finest, Charles has those. In the West, those are a perfect 250 dip. And then set breaks. The 54 hockey is above the 250 level. And then we got a few set breaks right below the 250 level. On the set breaks page live right now. I would say let's rip some more Topps Chrome Black, but it's not here. But there is more in the West and in the South for Topps Chrome Black. If anybody wants to get in on that even, and wait until Gilmore or Chuck's next show, get in on the Topps Chrome Black. Danny did also come in for a spot into that 75 football cello. The 1975 Topps football cello pack has, I want to say like 9 spots left. Yeah, 9 spots left in that bounty for the 75 Topps football cello. If that ends up closing out tonight. Robbo, coming in for half of the Prism box. Very nice dip, Robbo. All right, that's another spot in the 250. leaving us with 5 spots in the first 30 at 50. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. Okay. We need one person to come in for 5 spots of Prism basketball. Get in on the at 250. Get in on the closeout of the Maris and the 68 Clemente. Someone looking to close that out. There's also a winner-take-all briefcase. So if you come in for 5 spots, you and Robbo, 5 spots each. Winner-take-all in the briefcase there. Robbo, I need to like, you know, think of something to hook you up. Think of something to hook you up with. I don't know if I have anything in front of me right now. '83. Marcus Allen. Maybe he's in there. If he is, that'd be sick. Little Marcus Allen for the free. Again, Stephon Castle, Rookie of the Year here. Jared McCain, another nice chase. Matas Buzelis. Donovan Clingan. Reed Shepard. Alexander Sarr. Zachary Ricochet. LeBron James. His design that he has in here of him throwing chalk makes his card pretty sought after in this Prism this year. It could also possibly be last year LeBron James. It could be possibly last year Prism and last year LeBron James. Now that I'm thinking about it, there is going to be a lot of LeBron James retirement talk this offseason, so we'll see what happens with him. But this is last year Prism and possibly last year LeBron James, and his design, the throwing chalk, is big here. So we'll chase him. We'll see if we can see some numbered LeBron, some numbered big rookies. Let's see the auto checklist. Let's see who we're looking for on the autos, because that's the one thing I am a little bit not caught up on for Prism. But we'll take a look right now because we've been dealing with a lot of Topps basketball and football stuff recently. And now the computer doesn't want to load. Very cool. And again, if someone wants to close out that other half, can this? All right. Yep. No, you're done. You know what? You're not even getting a chance anymore. I think S10 ran that, Eric, because it looks like you won the 98 spot. It looks like you won the 98 spot and you have a briefcase in here. You have briefcase 12 and a 98 spot. Unless I do need to run it. But the 98 spot makes me think it has been ran. I wish S10 was still here. Literally 2 seconds. Was it ran? Then a second black bounty? Oh, I see what you're saying. 12 and 13 you should have. Yes, I see what you're saying, Eric. On the same page now. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. I was a little bit confused there. Yep, 12 and 13, you are good. All right. So this is going to be Eric and Robbo for a briefcase for first, and then second place is the 98 spot. Second little random here. Let's do it. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I didn't even do it. Like, what am I doing right now? I need to roll the dice first. I was just going to, like, randomize a random number, I guess, in my head. I was probably going to end up at a random number and just be like, oh, that was it. We got a 8. Now we have an actual number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Eric taking down a briefcase. Robbo, you got a 98 Topps Chrome basketball spot. Coming to you, my friend. Eric, let me know another number. No, yeah, that was I tried to move on from that as quick as possible. Nobody noticed that. Nobody noticed that. All right, Robbo, your 98 spot is in, my friend. $21 is available. Vince Carter, Dirk Nowitzki, and Paul Pierce. It's a nice box. Second year Tim Duncan, third year Kobe. I believe. Yeah. Third year Kobe, second year Tim Duncan, Vince Carter, Dirk, Pierce, rookies. Nice little box. All right. Stephen G. We need that next half of Prism to go down. It is a perfect 250 dip. You close out the 30 at 50 for the Maris. You're in on the 30 at 50 for the Clemente. You're in on the at 10 at 250 with 5 spots left. Prism has 5 spots left. That is a perfect 250 dip. If anybody's looking to come in, I will hook them up with an 83 Topps football pack. And because we are ripping some basketball, let's find a basketball card. If I even got one. I don't even know if I got one. I had to find a baseball card. I only have football. We're at 9 spots left on the 75 football solo. I am dropping the bounty here and there, Stephen G. That is definitely another closeout possibility here. 9 spots left. This is the Clemente we have right now on the 30 at 50. This is until the end of the show. So the 64 Topps Giants, Clemente. I was not here for the randomizer for that Clemente. I'm sorry, Steven. I wasn't here for the randomizer for the other one. I just had this Clemente, so I thought you were talking about that Clemente. Chicago Cubs have the most runs per game this season. 5.9 runs per game this season, the Chicago Cubs on average score. That is pretty legit. They gave it to Paul Skeens today. They actually kind of did. Not like, I mean, I think it was only like 3 runs and a few hits. Maybe it was more hits than I'm thinking, actually. Maybe a couple walks. I'm not actually too sure. Maybe a couple walks is how the Cubs got on, and then a couple hits after that. But I know they scored like 3 runs off Skeens today. Spelly was in the chat earlier, and he said, say Suzuki did something. $20 at 50. Yeah, the first one is closed. Boom. Like 10:45, 11 tonight. If it's slow, we'll head out a little bit before that, but we should get some action. I mean, we got some Prism, we got the vintage wax, we got the cello pack to try to close out. We got some stuff to try to rip. We got a 5 and a 5. We got a 10 on the dice roll. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Eric, once again, taking down a 1K briefcase. Eric, congratulations. You let me know another number. All right. Our next 20 at 50 has 13 spots left. There's that 75 cello. It is a PSA 9. Layton said the grade obviously doesn't matter when for the cellos for when we're trying to rip them and see some hits, but it is a PSA 9 cello. It's actually a sick looking pack. Cards look clean. Eric, thank you. Eric getting in on 2 spots of the Prism and 5 spots in the 75. All right, Eric. Yes, Eric, you closed out the Maris. You closed out the Maris 30 at 50. You are in on the 4 spots left in the pack. You're in on the 250 once again, which now has 3 spots left. 3 spots left in the at 250. We have to run the first 30 at 50, next 20 at 50. You're in on Eric. So Prism has 3 left. 75 has 4 left. 4 spots left in the 75 cello. 3 spots left in Prism. Hold on, let me do some math. Actually, if someone comes in for the closeout of both, I think it's a 270 dip. That might be the perfect dip right now. Closeout 75, closeout Prism. I think it's a 270 dip. 120 here, 150 there. 270 dip. Anybody looking to get in on the at 250? Close out both of these things. Get in on the 30 at 50 with the Clemente now. Roger Maris is done. We will run it. Let's do it. Stephen G coming in, closing out the 75 football cello. 75 football cello going to Stephen G. Or the closeout is. Okay, let's do that. Again, Prism with 3 spots left. There is a winner-take-all briefcase on the last 10 spots. Anybody looking to come in and close it out?
Yeah, right here.
Oh, okay. There you go.
Thank you.
That's it. You want to crack it?
Yeah. I got this. Yeah, this one actually should be pretty easy. I'll probably do the 75 bounty before the break, Stephen G, because it's going to take us a little bit to open up the case. So I'll probably do it before. I'm not going to lie, this seems like it might be decently easy to get into. We'll see. So Steven for 6, Tommy O for 2, Danny for 1. Then we got Eric for 5, Stephen G for 4. Okay. First of all, let's do the 30 at 50, and then we'll get into this pack. This is going to be the dice roll for the Roger Maris. Good luck. We got an 8 on the 30 at 50 for the Maris. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Eric taking down the 61 Topps MVP Roger Maris. Our next Our next 30F50 has 17 spots left. Okay. So this is going to be the dice roll for the bounty of the 75. First place is a briefcase. Second place is the Don Meredith here. So good luck. We got a 7, 4, and a 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Steven taking down a 1K briefcase. Steven, you let me know a 1K briefcase. Eric, you have to let me know another 1K briefcase number as well, too. And Eric taking down the Don Meredith. Steven, you let me know a 1K briefcase number. And now we dice roll for a second random for the Joe Montana rookie card pack. We got a 8. This is winner take all here for the 81 cello. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And then Stephen G taking down the 81 cello off of the second randomizer. Good luck on that pack, Steven. All right. Now, order ID, change folder, broken. Move everybody to broken. Let's break open this. Let's break open the seal, ladies and gentlemen. This is my first idea because of how thick the slab is, and there's literally a crease in the slab. But that doesn't seem like it's going to work, so it seems like we're going with the original method. Honestly, I don't think the original method is going to work. What is the method on this? What's the method here? Usually it's this. Usually it's this. Do I have to hit it harder? I'm hitting it hard. Camera, chill, brother. Got it. Don't do that to me. Please don't crack halfway like that. Is there like a second part to this process now? What's going on here? I'm touching the pack. I'm so confused right now. Do I have to go deeper than that? That was the craziest thing I think I've ever seen. All right, we got it. I mean, we got it safely. Crazy. All right. We're keeping the glasses on. We're keeping the glasses on. Everybody, pack's being moved to the back right now, laying down on top back there. This is the 1975 Topps Football Solo Break. Everybody, good luck. We did the bounty. Now it's time for the break. We have a 7, lucky number 7, a 6, and a 1. We're moving back over. We're going over to the list, and we're going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Tommy O starting us off, and Danny ending us off in this break. Let's do it. Start from the top. Inside of this pack, Joe Theismann, Dan Fouts rookie cards, Lynn Swan rookie cards, those are the big chases. Let's do it. Reggie Rucker going to spot number 1. Rob Meredith, I thought you came in for Topps Chrome Black. I had you in for 3 spots of Topps Chrome Black, Rob Meredith, for your dip today. I don't see anything else. Joe Beauchamp going to spot number 2 for Stephen G. Jerry Smith. Going to spot 3. Don Woods going to spot 4. '74 All-Pro defensive tackles, Alan Page and Otis Sistrunk. Nice Alan Page featured there. That's going to spot number 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where is my thing? I got them all numbered. Is that another Hall of Famer? Fran Tarkenton. This is spot 6. We do need to close the Prism. Punter. This guy was confused. Fran Tarkenton. That is spot 6. I'm flipping them over, Stephen G, and then I got this going on. So flip them over here, and then boom. Yes. Flip them over here, boom, get a number. Right, guy, that's going to spot number 7. We need the centering to come back. Let me look at the front one more time. Right for us. But, hey. Young red guy, not 74, so this is second year. Number that bad boy up. Flip him over, go to the next. Bruce Laird. That's going to spot 8 for Eric Jarvie. Fred Cox on the record holder. Robbo, you have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. Fred Cox on the record holder. That's going to spot 9 for Tommy-O. Thank you, Robbo, for hanging out and for the dips. Come on, gum. Ew. Larry Stallings for the Cardinals. Actually, it didn't really leave like a gum stain. Like the gum didn't even leave a gum stain. That's going to spot 10 for Stephen G. It doesn't even look like there was gum in that pack. Early Thomas for the Jets. That's going to spot 11 for Eric. Flip him over. Grab his little sticker. Poe James for the Eagles. Going to spot 12. Poe James for the Eagles. That's going to Stephen G. Rick Volk for the Colts. It's going to spot 13 for Stephen G. Rick Volk. Raymond Chester. Going to spot 14 for Eric. Raymond Chester. Pat Sullivan going to spot 15 for Eric. Levi Johnson going to spot 16 for Stephen G. Burt Jones for the Colts going to spot 17 for Stephen G. Paul Smith for the Broncos going to spot 18 for Danny. There we go. That was our 18 spot 75 break. Tarkenton and Ray Guy, definitely the highlights there. Second year Ray Guy. Rucker, Beaucamp, Smith, Woods, Alan Page there. Tarkenton, Ray Guy, Laird. Those three in a row were like the highlights when the Alan Page featured, the Tarkenton, the Ray Guy. Laird, Cox, Stallings, Thomas, Pope James, Volk, Chester, Sullivan, Johnson, Jones, and Smith. Steven, I did 23 for you. Eric, did I miss yours? Eric, I might have not seen yours. You said 30? Did you say 30, Eric? Oh, 16. You said 16. And you said 23. So 16 for Eric, 23 for Steven. 16 for Eric, 23 for Steven. That was a sick break. Thank you, guys, for letting me break that. Thank you guys for closing that out. Someone coming in for the closeout of Prism. You're in on the 10-spot winner-take-all briefcase bounty. 10-spot winner-take-all briefcase bounty. 3 spots left in Prism. Let's rip some Prism basketball. 3 spots left. Steven, I'm going to take it out and we're going to take a look. The centering on the Tarkenton and the Ray Guy was not the best. Off really left to right on the Tarkenton. It gets a tiny bit better on the Ray Guy, but they're off left to right. The Ray Guy is a little bit better though. Tarkenton, nah. Just the centering. Other than that, they're very clean. The edges and the corners. It's a very, very, very clean card. Color. Picture's clean. It's the centering on those ones. Okay, we'll grade that one, yeah. Okay. So in the at 250 right now, there's 3 spots left. We need a 750 dip to close us out on the 250 bonus. Right now, there's a winner take all 10-spot bounty on the Panini Prism basketball. There's 3 spots left on that bounty on the box until we break. If somebody comes in for the closeout right here, right now, I will hook them up with a 1983 Topps Football Wax Pack for the closeout of 3 spots. You're in on the 30 at 50 for the Clemente. If you make a 150 dip into the Prism and you want to get in on 2 value additions to get in on the 250 level and get in on the 10 at 250, 2 value additions, and the closeout of Prism is a great dip. The closeout of Prism and 2 82 Topps footballs is a good dip. The closeout of Prism and 2 cloth packs is another 250 dip. But 3 spots left in the 250. The 30 at 50 for the Clemente has 17 spots left, and that's what we got. Would love to get into some Prism. After some Prism, maybe we'll move on into some 2001 Sweet Spot. That's looking like the next box that I want to focus on. If not 2001 Sweet Spot, maybe the 98-99 Chrome Basketball. But a couple other boxes we'll try to focus on after the closeout of Prism right here. Let me send this list to Kristen for the 75s. Antonio coming in for the closeout. Antonio taking down the 83 football pack and getting in on the winner take all briefcase. All right, let's see. Is the case page working with me so I can add everybody in? Yes, it is. Okay, so Eric gets 16. Stephen G gets 23. Antonio, there is your pack of 83. $30 at 50 has 14 spots left now. The 20. $20 at 50 has 3 more spots left. All right. And that leaves us with, so Robbo had 5 spots. Eric had 2 spots. And Antonio for 3 spots. Move this box to the back for 2 seconds. You're good on all the bonuses, Antonio. We're going to roll the dice here. This is for the winner take all briefcase. We got a 4 and a 4. We got an 8 on the winner take all briefcase for the Prism. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Eric with another briefcase. Eric, you're racking up the briefcases tonight. Congratulations, Eric, on another one. You let me know, my friend. Six we can do. 6 we can do. Boom, we're good. All right, moving everybody to broken. Names are in the randomizer. Boxes ready to go. Good luck, everybody, on this break. We got a 6 on the dice roll. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. There is the order. Rob O starting us off, and Jason ending us off. Rob O just left, but he might be getting the notification now that Prism's break, and he might be coming back. He just said he was heading out. All right, all right. Yep, second year Wemby. Second year Wemby. He does not sign, but he is in the product. All right, spot number 1 up first. We got Robbo. Tari Eason Terrence Mann, Strother, Robinson, Porzingis, Drew Holiday. Paolo on the red wave. Non-numbered Paolo Banchero. Caleb Martin on the silver. Damian Lillard on the silver kaleidoscope. Stephon Castle. Stephon Castle is who we are looking for. He is the Rookie of the Year. Jared McCain is a good chase here. Matas Buzelis is a good chase here. Ricochet, Sarr, Shepard. There is a few. Spot number 2 going to Eric. Stephon Castle actually plays with Wemby on the Spurs. True red. Paul George. Austin Reeves on the true red. Out of 299 for the Los Angeles Lakers. Jalen Wells. Jalen Wells rookie autograph out of 99 for the Memphis Grizzlies. That's actually not bad there. That's going to Eric in spot 2 with the Jalen Wells rookie auto. I know this kid is actually kind of a baller for the Grizzlies. He had a great season. Nice hit. Nice start. Nice first auto for you, Eric. Zach Edey on the silver. There's Chuck. Charles Barkley. Anthony Black, Jalen Wells. There we go. Reeves, Edey, and Jalen Wells. Eric, nice pack. All right, spot number 3. Going to Antonio. I believe we have orange insert. And we have white prism. So 2 numbered cards here for you, Antonio. Jalen Johnson on the white. I believe the white is out of 175 for the Atlanta Hawks. $145 out of 175 for the Jalen Johnson. Austin Reeves on the red wave. Rob Dillingham out of 49. That's a nice little hit, too. For the Timberwolves, Rob Dillingham, luck of the lottery out of 49. That's going to spot number 3 for Antonio. My brother really likes this kid. He should be decent for the Timberwolves in the future. Nice, Antonio. There's Matas Buzelis. Pete Maravich, Kyle Lowry. Spot 4 for Antonio. Obi Toppin. Jonathan Mogbo out of 199 on the rookie for the Toronto Raptors. Anthony Davis on the silver. DeAndre Ayton, Tumani Kamara, Karl Malone, Terrence Shannon Jr. Spot 5 going to Robbo. The hell is that? Tumani Kamara. Non-numbered. Jaylen Brown. Fractal. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander for the Thunder. It's a cool card. Bronny. Cam Spencer, Carmelo Anthony. SGA going spot 5. Spot 6. This is going to Arthur. Karl Malone. Adam Bona on the rookie autograph for the Philadelphia 76ers. We wanted to see Jared McCain for the Sixers. Arthur taking down our second auto. Adam Bona for the Sixers. Ron Holland. I like this kid for the Pistons. There's Reed Shepard, Filipowski, Kareem. Spot 7 here. Josh Hart. Malik Beasley. Anthony Davis. Sheed, Bub Carrington, Pau Gasol. Spot 8 for Eric. Clint Capella on the blue out of 199 for the Hawks. Tyler Smith, John Morant, Keyshawn George, Dr. J. Spot number 9 going to Robbo. Miles Bridges on the True Red out of 225. Jaime Jaquez Jr. on the silver. Eason, Lively, Thadiette, and Dalton Connect. Spot 10. The Lakers are going to sign Giannis? That would be nuts. Keldon Johnson on the purple. Out of 99. Keldon Johnson for the Spurs. Derrick Rose, Nikola Jokic, David Robinson, Ware. How did that happen? Wait, what? Keldon Johnson out of 99 is going to spot 10. What the hell? How did that happen? All right, spot 11 for Robbo. And my hands weren't even touching anything. That's insane. Dylan Brooks. Another Adam Bona. If one wasn't enough, don't worry. We have two Adam Bonas. That's going to spot 11 for Robbo. Sensational signatures, Adam Bona. Sar. Alexander Sar, Adam Bona. That's going to spot 11 for Robbo. Two boners in this pack, Spelly. Two of them in this pack. And ending us off in spot 12, we got Jason. Jason, good luck. Another Poiple, and it's a good team. The Hawks do have a rookie we are looking for. Show me a rookie here. Show me a rookie here. Oh, that's nice. Wow. Zachary Ricochet. True purple out of 99. Going to Jason Bodillion, spot 12. Last pack Magic. One of the top lottery picks in the 2024 NBA draft right there. Zachary Ricochet for the Atlanta Hawks. Wow. Jason, congratulations. Nice hit on the last pack. 75 out of 99, Zachary Ricochet. Jordan Clarkson. There's the Rookie of the Year, Stephon Castle. That is a nice card. I wonder what that card last sold for. Maravich, Lowry, Kamara. Jason, thank you. This is a nice little hit. Stephon Castle and the Zachary Ricochet on the True Purple. $145 last sold raw. It's a nice hit. It's a nice little rookie hit. $145 last sold raw. Kid must be decent. Kid must be pretty good. There you go. One pack magic going to Jason. Love it. That card's probably got a decent amount of upside too, being he is a lottery pick. Probably could get a lot higher than 145. It's a nice hit. All right, I will be right back. 2 seconds. Was that a hot box of Prism with 3 autos? All right. Next thing is that at 250. The 30 at 50 and the at 250 is what we need to focus on next. 4. Yeah, I'm not really 100% sure. It is only 2 autos guaranteed, so the third auto was extra. All right. So the 30 at 50, we have 14 spots left, which is, and the at 250 we have 3 spots left. So, if anybody wants to come in for some 2024 Topps Heritage, I have 1 box here in the north. That's a perfect 250 dip. Of course, Jason, we do. If you would like to send out the Ricochet, we can send it out. Okay, so we have the 2024 Heritage High number. We have the 2025 Topps Heritage. 2 boxes of this would be a $300 dip. So 2 boxes would be on the at 250, and then you're in on the 30 at 50 as well. There's a few vintage wax packs that are a good $50 dip. We have the value edition rip packs that are a $50 dip exactly. But a $50 dip, a $250 dip is where we want to be right now to try to fill out some of these bonuses. I do got some stuff to rip. We have the 98 Topps Chrome Basketball. You guys let me know. Whatever you guys would like to, try to get into, try to chase. We can maybe put a little bounty on, try to close out these bonuses. Manio coming in, closing out the Topps Chrome Black by the spot. Ooh, oh, no. Leaving us with 5 spots left, actually. I just read the chat and then looked. So there's 5 spots left, and Manny also coming in for a couple 78 spots. A 750 dip. If anybody's looking to come down and take a relic rip pack, I'll hook them up with 2 briefcases. We'll chase down that 67 starter set. If anybody wants to come in for a relic rip pack, 2 briefcases, I got it in the back. We'll chase down the 67 starter set. That's a $3,000 ceiling in there, potentially. All right, Manny, you're leaving us with 12 spots left in our 30 at 50. Manny, if you'd like to make another 150 dip, possibly into like a Heritage Hobby or something, and get it on the 10 at 250, everybody gets a 68 Topps baseball card. If you're hanging out in chat, my friend, go ahead. I will combine your purchases. I got to print out a label for this Prism. Ricochet is going to PSA for Jason. All right, it is marked down for you, Jason. Should be sent off in our next modern submission. I'll drop this link too. This should be a fun rip. Maybe we get a couple spots moving tonight, get in on the at 250. I'm willing to round up the difference for a 250 dip if this is something that does interest somebody in chat. It is a spot in the 13 spot random card break in the 75 Topps Baseball Cello. Each spot purchased is 3 cards. So when you purchase a spot, it's 3 cards in the break. Your name is in for 3 spots. There's 9 spots left in the 13 spot break. It's a 225 dip, and that is a 75 baseball cello. George Brett, Robin Yount rookie cards. Nolan Ryan, Jim Rice rookies, Gary Carter rookies in the 75 Topps Baseball. So we can do a little roundup there if 75 Topps Baseball interests anybody on the 250 level. That pack is over there to my left. I'm going to move this Heritage out of the way, but if anybody wants to rip some Heritage, again, it is here. One more box of the 2024 Heritage high number. We still got some 2025 Heritage left in the north. We do have a 99 Bowman Chrome up for the personal. So if anybody wants to get in for a rip, I think this is a 165 dip. 99 Bowman Chrome. Getting on the 99 Bowman Chrome, that's a rip right there. A few set break spots, a few vintage wax packs get on the 250 level. I do have that box chilling in the back. Hunting down some Griffey refractors. Games that I can watch? Can I watch the Tigers? No, but I can watch the Knicks and the Pistons. All right, Knicks Pistons. That's what's going on right now. The Pistons need this one. Let me go check up front if I have anything up there. 2 seconds, everybody. right, our at 250, we still got 3 spots left. We need to close out that at 250. So we have the Heritage, we have the 2024 Heritage. That is 250 dip. We have some older boxes. We got some some 2010s, some 2000s stuff to get into by the spot, to get into by the personal. Yeah, 3 spots left. 3 spots left. I'm trying to how many spots in the 2001 break? Joey, honestly, my friend, I would. We just have no more Topps Chrome Black in the north. All of our Topps Chrome Black is in the south and the west right now. None of the Topps Chrome Black is here anymore to rip. So if you're looking to get into on some Topps Chrome Black, Joey, that's probably a better question for Gilmore and Chuck because they're the ones with the rest of the boxes. Bounty, $45 a spot. 2001. $45 a spot, bounty on 2001. There's 18 spots. If we have 3 people to take down a third of the box, another third of the box, and then another third of the box. We close out our 250. So the first 6 spots is a 270 dip. Then the second 6 spots is a 270 dip. Then the third 6 spots is a 270 dip. Albert Pujols, Ichiro Suzuki rookie cards inside of 2001. Do we have 3 people in chat to close out our 250 on the sweet spot? That is a possibility if that happens. 3 people, 6 spots, 6 spots, and 6 spots. That would close out the 250. Again, 750 Relic Rip Pack closes out the 250. $3,000 ceiling. Sir. Pistons? Eric, you watching the Pistons game? I haven't seen Eric chat in a little bit. He's probably watching this Pistons game right now. The sweet spot box altogether would be an $810 dip, Joey. Joey, if you're looking to come in for the whole box, I can text S10 right now. He's probably still awake. We can see if we can do a deal on the whole box. Close out that at 250. I'll send a little text if that box interests you. Joey, if you come in for the whole box, though, you get all the prizes. So if you come in for the whole box, you would get the briefcase. You would get the value edition. You would get the $50 break credit. And the 2 VIP spots. If you come in for all the spots by yourself, you would close out the at 250. You would also close out the 30 at 50 for the last 12 spots. And that would also be a briefcase for the purchase, so it'd be 2 briefcases. I did send that text real quick. What else? I'm really pulling out all the stuff here. There's really nothing up front. Just the usual stuff. We got everything right now. Oh, no. Turnover? Brunson? Not a travel? Misses the 3? Good rebound? Good board? Oh, man. Is this going to go to a Game 7? Knicks Pistons Game 7? Oh, yeah. Oh, I actually have to take that down, Chris, because we don't have any more Chrome Black. I should put the bounty for this actually up. So, the Pistons game, Stephen G. We're watching Knicks Pistons right now. Joey's asking anybody in chat, just anybody in chat, if anybody's looking to come in for 2001 Sweet Spot, Joey's looking to come in for some 2001 Sweet Spot. Try to help close out this 30 at 50. Try to help close out this at 250. Anybody looking to come in, take down some of the 2001 Sweet Spot along with Joey. We do have it on the bounty by the spot. Joey, if you do want to come in for the whole box yourself, I can make it a personal at $750. Drop off $60 for the box if you would just like to take it down yourself, close out the bonuses. Still hook you up with the double briefcases and everything on the bounty. That's up to you, Joey, but if someone's coming in with Joey, we still got 12 spots left in the 30 at 50, 3 spots left in the 10 at 250. This freaking briefcase page is annoying. I don't know why it's doing this recently. Break credit's good for anything, Spelly. It's opened up for everything. Unless there's something wrong on the back end, the break credit should be good on any amount on anything at the moment. Of course. Of course. No, yeah, you could use that on the 2001. You could use that on some vintage wax. You can use that on Topps Chrome Black, Heritage, anything, yeah. Sounds good, Joe, yeah. We'll be here. I'll drop the bounty here and there. We'll see if anybody's looking to come in and chat. But this will be what we try to fill up. Tonight as well. We're looking for 3 more 250 dips, though. Ooh. 2-point game, Smelly. Come on, Pistons. I kind of want to see the Pistons force a game 7 here. I feel like that's pretty unexpected. I don't know though. Cat only has 9 points. Ah, wow. He's got 14 boards though. This is for the double-double if he hits this free throw. Double-double for Cat tonight. He's a beast. 10 points, 14 boards. They locked him down on the offensive end though. Seems like they did lock him down on the offensive end. Stephen K, I can do that. You would close out our next 20 at 50, Stephen K. I can do that if you come in for that dip. 3 spots right there. Steven, I was just going to offer a little 250 bonus for the last 3 250 dips. As well. This little 50 viewers, it's getting late, so I'm not sure if we're going to see 50 viewers. There's our little 250 dip bonus. Last 3 250 dips of the night get a $50 value edition rip pack. That is a vintage card. For the 250 dips, last 3. Stephen K coming in. 3 spots in the 2001, Stephen. Let's do it. Getting you in on 3 spots on the 30 at 50, 3 spots on the 20 at 50, which you did close out. All right, we'll run this 20 at 50 real quick. Rich is in, waiting on Mike. Come on, Mike. Come on, Mike. You know, I think Mike's gonna come in. 1, I don't know actually. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hopefully Mike comes in. Eric, this is insane. Eric, are you still hanging out in chat? Eric, another briefcase for you, my friend. Actually, did everybody see that? Can everybody see that? There we go. Eric taking down another briefcase. Eric, you got a good shot at that starter set. Richard, thank you. Coming in for the first 250 dip out of the last 3. Richard, that is 1 spot in the 10 at 250. That is 5 spots in the 30 at 50. 5 spots in the next 20 at 50. $18, let's do it. All right, so now there's 2 250 dips left. The sweet spot baseball has 9 spots left. 9 spots left in Sweet Spot Baseball. We can get that rip tonight. There's 2 spots left in the 10 at 50. Or 10 at 250, sorry. Four spots left in the 30 at 50. All right, Richard. Let's see what the value edition holds. Little 1969 Topps Carl Yastrzemski for the Boston Red Sox. Very nice. '69 Yaz going to Richard. Okay. Oh, yeah.
What do you think it's the last shot?
Jalen Brunson. If it was the Pistons, Cade Cunningham automatically just gets the ball in his hands. But honestly, there could be a few guys, though. Cat's a good shooter. But I don't know if they give it to him here. Yeah, they're just going to show Jalen Brunson highlights now. They're like, oh, here's Jalen Brunson. He's there. He's about to get the ball and do something like this for the win. Everybody watch. Man. Pistons are playing a great series, though. Great game.
They're at home. The playoffs are hard for that. About at home. No one of the playoff game at home.
Yeah. Well, it's been so long since they've been in this position. The Knicks are like kind of known for being here. The Pistons been a little bit now. But the Pistons too, they have a history of being a very good team. It's just been a little bit. Yeah, that's him. Here we go. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. 13 seconds left. Jalen Brunson's taking the final shot. This is what it looks like. Unless he dumps it, but yeah, that's going up. That's in. Wow.
Too much time.
That is too much time. Too much time on the clock. Yeah. No, I wouldn't celebrate too early. I don't know. Cade Cunningham is still a baller. They still got Cade Cunningham getting the ball in this situation.
Which way they foul?
Huh?
Which way they foul somebody? Oh no.
You know what? That could be a smart move. Get somebody in the paint, just foul, or even it doesn't even matter if they're behind 3-point line. If they're not shooting, just foul them, right? Get the 2 shots and wow, that's a dagger. That is though. Jalen Brunson hits a 3 to make it a 3-point game. 4.3 seconds left. Wow. All right, we got about 15-ish minutes left. 2 spots left in the 10 at 250, 4 spots left in the 30 at 50. I got that offer for the last two 250 dips. Sweet spot has 9 spots left. Someone comes in for 9 spots of sweet spot, and then something else. It would be 405, I believe, for the closeout of sweet spot, and then another $100, $500 dip. Close out the 10 at 250. Close out the 30 at 50. Get the $250 value additions. Here we go. Wait, they're not giving it to Cade? Stop it. Stop it. You're making your... No. Yeah, there's enough time. Oh! Wow. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. The New York Knicks. That's insane. That is insane. Charles Hall coming in for 3 spots in the 2001. 6 spots left. 6 spots left in 2001. So now the closeout of Sweet Spot is a 270 dip. Closeout of Sweet Spot, you get the $50 value addition. You're in on the 10 at 250. We would then just need one more 250 dip to close out our 10 at 250. Someone to come in and close out the Sweet Spot. Close out a Sweet Spot right now. We ripped the 2001 Sweet Spot. I'll start numbering the bags right now so we don't got to worry about that when the box sells out. I've heard a little bit, Chris. I've heard a little bit about what this product is all about. I've heard it's pretty loaded, actually. I have heard it's pretty loaded. Again, use your break credit. Really? Not in this box. Hopefully. Well, I don't know. Maybe you probably can't control that, I guess. Maybe it just happens. Hopefully not in this box. Damn. I didn't know that. All right, who's coming in for that closeout? Someone come in for that closeout. Get in on the at 250. Bags are ready. Here's the next value edition. Next value edition for the next 250 dip. It's going down off the site. Who's coming in for that 250 dip? Who's coming in for the closeout of 2001? And then we're just going to wait on the last 250 dip for the closeout of the 10 at 250. Closeout of 2001 is also the closeout of the bounty. Boom, 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 boom. Pujols, Ichiro rookies. We still got we got 2 spots. Still 1 spot left in the 30 at 50 right now as well. If someone makes a $500 dip to close out the 10 at 250 and also closes out 2001 Upper Deck at the same time, I will hook them up with a half-off briefcase to end off the show. If anybody wants a little half-off briefcase, closing out 2001 and closing out the 10 at 250. Next $500 dip, close out both of those things. 1K briefcase for the purchase. No, yeah, Eric, I heard this product was loaded. Mr. Monroe. He did not want anything to do with Marilyn Monroe stuff after they separated. It was like, I don't think he ever like signed or on anything that had to do with her, like any photos that had her on it and stuff like that. I don't think he really wanted much to do with her after their split. Mike Green coming in, taking down 2 spots in the 2001. Richard coming in for 4 more spots. Is it closed? What's going on? I think it closed. Did I like miss something? So after Richard's dip, it was 9 spots left, right? And then Charles for 3, and then 2, and then 4. Oh no, I didn't miss anything. Yeah, it's closed. Richard closed us out. Okay, Richard closed us out. That does not close. I did not have a 250 dip there. I had separate dips throughout that whole thing. So I did not have a 250 dip there to fill up a spot. What I could do, we'll do this for one of the spots. Mike Green and Richard C. All right, we're going to do a little 5 at 50 for one of the 10 at 250 spots. We're going to do a 5 at 50 for one of the 10 at 250 spots. We got a 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Richard C taking down a 10 at 250 spot. Actually, I do need to get Charles. Okay. If anybody wants to come in on a 5 at 50. If anybody wants to come in on a 5 at 50, we need a $100 dip. A $100 dip. Charles Hall has 3 spots in a 5 at 50. If anybody wants to come in for a $100 dip, that will close out the 10 at 250. All right, let's rip some sweet spot. We just need a $100 dip to close out the 10 at 250. Stephen K for 3, Richard C for 6. Charles for 3, Mike for 2. Okay. First, we're going to roll the dice for the bounty. So, I'm going to mark down the prizes so I can give them out. So, this is going to be the dice roll for the bounty. First is a briefcase. Second is the $50 value edition. Third and fourth is $25 break credit. Fifth through sixth is a VIP spot. Good luck. We have a 6 on the dice roll. (2018) Sapphire. Yes, Joey, it will. Oh, like reducing the price to 100? I'm not sure if I can reduce the price on that, but that would be in on the bonus. So we got a 6 on that browser. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Richard with a briefcase. Richard, let me know a briefcase number. Stephen K with the value edition. Charles Hall and Mike Green with $25 break credit. And then Richard with 2 VIP. Okay. So that is the bounty. Richard, let me know a briefcase number. Stephen K with a 68 Lou Brock out of the value. Eight Richard sounds good. All right, now we roll the dice one more time for the break. So let's move everybody to broken. And good luck, everybody. We got a 3. 1, 2, and 3. List is up to the left. Sending it to Kristen. All right, Richard, getting you in for briefcase 8. Let's do it. The Joe DiMaggio pack does go to spot 1. So that is going to Mike Green in spot 1. Good luck, everybody, on this break. So this pack's going to Mike Green in spot 1. Joe DiMaggio returns to baseball as a coach for the Oakland Athletics with Mickey Mantle there. Joe DiMaggio Jr. is born Joe DiMaggio, the Yankees defeat the Dodgers in the World Series in 7 games. I do have to run the 30 at 50 after this. If we see that $100 dip, then I will run the 10 at 250. If there's a 250 dip before the $100 dip, then that 250 dip will close out the 10 at 250. All right, this is still spot number 1. Sam changed that. I can't. I have Mark McGuire, Jim Thome, Edgardo Alfonso, Eric Milton, paper and paper. Okay. Jim Thome, Mark McGuire. Spot 2 for Richard. Jeremy Burnitz, Roberto Alomar, Jim Edmonds, Tony Gwynn. 2 paper cards. Jim Edmonds, I like his cards in MLB The Show. Usually. He has pretty good cards in MLB The Show. He was actually a pretty good baseball player, too, in real life. Spot 3 for Richard. Jeff Kent. Jermaine Dye. Another Tony Gwynn. Andrew Jones on the Big League Challenge. That thing is in the bottom of the garbage, Spelly. It's way gone. Andrew Jones and Tony Gwynn going to spot 3. Oh, wait. I forgot these cards. Spot 4 for Mike. Barry Larkin, Chipper Jones, Frank Thomas, Ryan Klesko. That was Andrew Jones. That was Andrew Jones. There's Chipper Jones. The first one was Andrew Jones. I don't think Andrew Jones is a Hall of Famer, though. He might. I don't think so. Carlos Delgado. He was actually a beast, too. He was also a Met at one point. Carlos Delgado, Preston Wilson, Maglio Ordonez, and Barry Bonds. The 7-time MVP. spot 6. This is going to Stephen K. Ooh. Game used base. Vladimir Guerrero Sr. and Carlos Delgado. Sweet spot game used bases level 1. Game dated 7/9/2000. It's going to spot 6 for Stephen K. Very cool. And a little Cal Ripken Jr. There we go. That is for spot number 6. Juan Gonzalez. Manny Ramirez. Nomar Garciaparra on the Players Party. Sweet Beginnings, Brian Cole, out of 1,000 for the Mets. Spot 8 for Stephen K. Bobby Abreu, Bernie Williams, Jose Vidro, Nomar. I freaking hate Nomar. Spot 9 for Richard. Darren Erstad, Mike Piazza, Vladimir Guerrero Sr., and Pedro Martinez. Yeah, honestly, I shouldn't have even sleeved him. He's a bum. Freaking Red Sox, and he freaking hated the Yankees too. He like hated the Yankees. Todd Helton, Mike Hampton, Richie Sexton. Can we see a Pujols or an Ichiro? Come on now. Greg Maddux. David Wells, Yankee legend, Greg Vaughn. Who's this? Is Piazza? Mike Piazza, Big League Challenge. Piazza and Maddox. That's spot 11 for Richard C. Next up, we have spot 12 for Stephen K. The Kid. Ken Griffey Jr. Going to spot 12. First card in the pack. If the Yankees ever offer me a contract and they were the only team that offered me a contract, I would retire. Name the player who said that. Probably not along the same lines as that, but close to it. Alex Rodriguez and Sammy Sosa on the game used bat piece. Sosa, sweet spot game used bat for the Chicago Cubs. A-Rod, Sosa, and Griffey. Yeah, Richard. Griffey did say that. Spot 13 going to Charles Hall. Matt Lawton. Another Todd Helton. Manny Ramirez. Jose Vidro. Ben Grieve. There's Sammy Sosa. Steve Finley. Albert Bell. That would actually be amazing if they like put bat pieces in of the players, like, and it had a piece of cork in it. That'd be sick. Be pretty funny too. We still need that $100 dip to close out the 10 at 250. Edgar Martinez, Brian Giles, Jason Kendall, and Roger Clemens. Come on, 3 packs left. Come on now. 16. Spot 16 for Charles. Bagwell. Hudson. Giambi. Randy Johnson. Just talk about him in chat. The big unit. I need to get some hard sleeves. The 30 at 50 did close. Scott Rowland, Cal Ripken Jr., Luis Castillo, Mark McGuire, Big League Challenge. We just need a $100 dip for a 5 at 50 with Charles Hall in it right now. We just need a $100 dip. We don't need the 250 dip. We just need a $100 dip. Last pack. There's Derek Jeter. Derek Jeter. Troy Glaus. Barry. Hey, that is pretty sick. I mean, game used. Barry Bonds, sweet spot jersey. Going to spot 18 for Charles Hall. For a second, I actually thought we were going to see Willie. Barry Bonds, game-used jersey piece. Going to spot 18 for Charles Hall. That is pretty cool. He is back now in all Topps products. He's signing in licensed baseball stuff now. Barry Bonds. I thought it was Willie Mays, Eric. For a second, I was like, I was like, oh my gosh. We just did it. Now that's a ball player right there. Derek Jeter. Now that's a ball player, Antonio. Right there. Oh, Captain, my Captain. Aaron Judge right now is playing like he is freaking Barry Bonds at the moment. All right. We have one spot left. We have a 5 at 50 with 2 spots left. We need a $100 dip to close that out, and then we will close out our 10 at 250. I am going to roll the dice for our 30 at 50. 30 at 50, winner take all for the 68 Clemente. Good luck. We got a 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Antonio taking down the 1968 Topps. Roberto Clemente on the 30 at 50. Antonio, congratulations. Antonio, there you go. Makes up for the Prism. That was winner take all. That was winner take all. Okay. On all our briefcases, we're good. Every briefcase is added in. We are chilling. Gilmore. Gilmore. I'm going to eat that. So what is that? What has he got? If not himself, then he has not. All right. Antonio coming in, closing us out on the 5 at 50, closing out the 10 at 250. 5 at 50 roll. We got an 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Joey coming in with 2 spots there, taking down a spot in the 10 at 250. Joey, that's your second spot in the 10 at 250, and that is closed. Next up, we will run the 10 at 250. $10 at 250. Everybody gets a 68 card. Good luck, everybody. We have a 7 on the 10 at 250. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. List up to the left. Eric Jarvie taking down the 1968 Topps Rod Carew. Second year card, I do believe. Yeah, that's Rod Carew, second year. And the Bob Gibson. Joey G taking down the Brooksy. Rob O taking down the Ron Santo. Rich taking down the Tony Perez. Eric taking the Bill Mazeroski. Rob O taking the Phil Necro. Richard taking the Joe Morgan. Stephen G taking the Hoyt Wilhelm. And Joey taking the 67 RBI leaders. Briefcase time. Briefcase time. Briefcase time. Here we go. Here are the briefcases, everybody. Starting with Derek. Eric. Told you it was coming. I told you guys it was coming. 1967 Topps baseball starter set. Going to Eric. I literally told you it was coming. Eric, congratulations. 67 starter set coming to you. Antonio, yes, it is. 100%. I can show you a little bit. I can show it closer a little bit for you, but I 100% think it is. Eric. Stephen G, 2 in a row for you, Stephen G. Good luck. I said I got a feeling that 67 starter set's gonna come out. That's not even a briefcase I handed out. I think S10 put that one in for Eric. Like that was like one of the first one Eric had. Like that was gonna be opened no matter what tonight. Even if this whole rips thing didn't even happen tonight, that briefcase would have been open. That was locked in for you, Eric. That was locked in all day, pretty much almost. You had that 67. Oh yeah, I can show it in more of like the light. Give me 2 seconds, I'll grab it out. Oh, is this another red? Who's this for? Is this for Stephen G? Oh! Is that for Steven? No, that's for Joey. That's for Joey G. Steven, you got a gaggle. And another gaggle here. But Joey. Taking down the 58 mantle. All-Star SGC3. Eric, I am going to mark this for you. The 250 plus card set and the highlights. This is yours. Joey G, you are taking down, my friend, the Mantle All-Star 58 Topps SGC3. What a briefcase opening. What a briefcase opening tonight. All right. Last but not least, we're going to take a look at this Clemente for Antonio. Looks very nice. No surface stuff that I could see in the light or anything. Antonio, if you want to send that off, you let me know. I'm going to leave it on top. Other than that, thank you everybody for hanging out tonight. That was a great show. I appreciate everybody. I appreciate all the dips. I appreciate the help on the closeout for the 10 and 250 closeouts and all the bonuses, closeouts for all the rips. It was a very, very, very fun show. Lots of people hanging out. We will be back tomorrow night as well. I'm not sure if we're back late night in the north. I'm going to have to ask S10. We'll see. But I will be back for the lunch show. I will be back. Maybe late night. We'll see. But everybody have a great rest of their night. Peace out.